Alright. So, we have missions on the map! But all my guys are in the hospital. I have just enough to make a crew for now. For now... I tried hitting this, and I ended up just loading back out because I was stuck. My troops were there, but the cave we were in was not connected to anything. It was just all walls. I took out the mining pick and I started randomly trying to dig in spots, and it just wasn't getting anywhere. So I gave up and left. It's so stupid. But yeah, no, it was, it just wasn't worth my time to just run around trying to find a hole in the wall. Oh, what the hell, I say. I could well, we won't have fuel at this point. Anyway, whatever, it's fine. I still have the Deep One village, and... I still have the Deep One village. Now, I really want to do that hybrid keep. Alright. Let me see. We are currently manufacturing... I ran out of minigun clips, by the way, so I gotta get those immediately. We're gonna try to get these two things restored, and I'll ship them. Oh, I don't need this. It turns out I have a pile of those in storage, so that's good. Yeah, we're gonna ship over a few more critical goods. Did I have, no. Is it purchasable? Hold on a sec. Oh, right, we gotta look at these, too. Right, I said I would last time. No, I have to manufacture the EMP shells. I want those. I definitely want those. Let me see. Let's try... munitions. Alright. I'm looking for... Where is it? Don't I have... I'm not sure where it is. Maybe I'm researching it right now somewhere. I should have an there should be an EMP, there should be an EMP for, the mortar. Oh, well, we'll figure it out. Ah! Okay, right. Scanning. North America. This would probably be a good spot. Let's go here. Hey, somebody go deal with that. Oh, I've had a change of heart about the heavy sting. I was thinking about this. I think what I want is to make it into my soft... takedowns weapon. Something I don't have right now. Because every time I run into something, I always have to explode it. Like, even when it lands, it's gonna have damage. Okay, so that's a potential get a power armor mission there. I can try using EMP grenades on those too. Okay. Alright. Go to Mexico. Alright. You know we're only going to get 7 guys, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, second brother. Let's see, I've got 1 aquaplastic suit. Alright. Into the depths we go! Alright. We should only be up against deep ones. This should be relatively safe. I choose... Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while since we've been able to use the dart rifle. Let's do that. I'll have some electric clips. I'll have some stun clips. You know, whatever works. And a sound gun if things get hairy. Okay. Alright. Oh, right. Hold on a second. I didn't post a Discord. What am I doing? I've never failed to do that before. You know, it's really interesting how other people's games have gone. There's one guy, he didn't, he got way ahead of me on the titanium research somehow. Like, he basically is where I am now in titanium specifically. He was there in, like, January. Like, he was so far ahead of me in titanium research. But where I got super lucky in February and got all those small UFOs landing that I was able to just, you know, pick up titanium, he didn't get that. So he had basically nothing. He couldn't build ravens. He couldn't build, like, tanks. He couldn't make, like, anything with all of his... He had access to cyber armor and basically no alloys to make it with. And it was in that state for months, where he was apparently had some success with the MiGs, though. I never hit anything with the MiGs, but he did. So he eventually got something. And someone else I know is still a few months before where I'm at, and he's already got psychics and psychic training, and there's a Muton base on his map, so... Yeah, he's gonna have a great time with that base. Alright, let me see. $24.72. But this just hits harder. I think this is now my default underwater weapon until further notice. This thing's probably had its day in the sun. I'm probably going to just get rid of this. And yeah, a capture one. I think this makes a good default loadout for underwater misadventures. Hold on a second. Alright, put that in one hand. Put that over there. Toss in this. This looks pretty good. Alright, guys. I think this has also had its day in the sun. Yeah, I think this is also done. Well, it took us a ton of research. We had to really push, but we've got these sound-based weapons now, so I mean, let's stick with them. Alright. I need those things you can use underwater. Those, lights. I keep forgetting I need to buy some of those. Wait, didn't we do a research that gave us a bigger sub? It's so annoying they make you use the little one sometimes still. Alright. Is that the platform? Alright, it should just be deep ones. They might not even have sound guns. They might just have spears. I sure am glad the deep ones never developed the technology of the harpoon. If they could throw a harpoon at me, they'd be more dangerous. Alright. It should just be some tribal deep ones. Nothing to worry about. Hey, you goose! Ooh, gill dogs. Hmm. Yeah, I know. Without access to things like gyms, in classic XCOM, your best bet is just to use explosives for everything. Ooh, that extra night vision. Well, I don't have any reason to capture you, so... This is a good mission for getting the Aquanaut trait. Oh, what's this? Oh. Darn it. You got this. 29 versus... Sound guns ain't the most accurate thing I could be using, but they pack a wallop. They really pack a wallop. Alright, you know what? I was gonna advance, but... I wonder what that does. Looks like a navigation device to me. It has light. Light is pouring out of it. Let's see. Ah. This was a great mission. I'm glad I came. I got any more? There we go. Hello there. Shame Dirk couldn't be here. Alright. We're gonna begin sweeping. But we have to be very slow. Being underwater gives us such a massive penalty to everything. Are you the last one? Stubborn guy. Are you better than the others, somehow? I can't really tell the difference because you're all naked. Well, he's not the last one, at least. I wonder if he's valuable. Oh, well, he died. I guess we'll never know. I don't know, the strongest thing I've ever seen from them is a chieftain. One hiding in the edges. Yeah, I really need to remember to buy those underwater lights. Anyone behind us? Alright, let's take a turn or two to just look. Everything seems good, but I don't know. Alright, our sanity is being devoured. The stresses are getting to my men. We need to end this. These are some of the only agents we have that can still operate. Last thing we want is for them to all go mad. 500,000. And some aquaplastics. I should be able to use those aquaplast. I hope I have enough. We're researching a heavy troop carrier right now, and it uses ion drives, so I probably need a ton of aquaplastics to make it. Aha! Ooh, the next time we do an undersea mission, not only will we have those pistols, we'll have the rifles, and we'll have the sonic shotgun, which is something I may use outside of battle as well as inside. Okay. Or outside the water as well as in the water. Okay. And we can finally equip the Hadriex guns again, because I got that ammo. Man, I need that better medical bay. I do not have enough agents, even with an AI, to fill a thing right now. Oh, hybrid defector. Very good. Well, actually, you know what? I have these agents we've been hiring. I think you fall under red shirt, because 60 is my cutoff. You just don't make the cut, man. I guess everyone under Eero is gonna get out of here, huh? Sure. Transfer. Alright, restocking. They probably need all kinds of transformations and things, though. Which probably means they won't be... Well, I'll use them right out of the box, but they'll have to spend some downtime later getting real buff. Alright. Oh, that's nice. Okay, you're still refueling. Actually, you're still short a guy. I'm still waiting. Okay, next day they'll be ready to go. That's what I'm waiting for. Syndicate Bio Research! How often do I play Iron Man? I assume you mean that when a guy dies, they stay dead, basically hardcore. I never actually, when a game offers me a hardcore or Iron Man mode, I never actually select it, because so many of the games I play have crashes and other issues. And the last thing you want is for there to be a game crash and for it to decide you lost someone. So, But generally, that's the kind of way, that's the way I usually play, is whatever happens, happens. There are certain, I have my limits. Usually, it's when all my stuff gets blown up in a vehicle because it's all exposed, because I just don't view that as legitimate. And sometimes, the other most common reason that I'll actually reload is because this explosive did something that was complete nonsense. Other than that, it's pretty rare, but I will reload on occasion. Occasion. Potato chips were on sale yesterday. I got Ruffles sour cream and onion and smokehouse barbecue. Also, I ran out of water. I'm gonna have to go get some water after the stream. These are all empty. I must refill them. Yeah. It's okay, though. Alright, according to the Captured Syndicate scientists, the organization is... We read this yesterday. Right, yes, okay. Yes. While I am interested in the auto mortar, a better mortar would help. The mortar we have is very cumbersome to run. Okay, what do we got here? An submachine gun. Is this an old weapon? It uses your psi strength. Look at this. Well, in the hands of some of my agents, okay, this is shooting at, what, a 30? Sorry, this is a weapon from earlier in the game, I think. It can shoot in outer space, but that doesn't change the fact that it's garbage. Maybe the titanium ammo will change my mind, but I bet it doesn't. 40 ammo, though. It's got some traits that I like, but it really has no hope. There's no way I'm gonna run that. There's no way. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna send you down south. I might have this thing fly some laps around the world just to look for stuff. You know what? This is a good safe mission. Why don't we go hit this up? Ah, there they are. New agents! Well, let's see. Stone Thrower. No. I like the original Chinese name. Featherless Arrow. Yeah. Let's see. Did I ever do Faceless? I don't remember. Unstrung Bow. Look at you, 97. You should be somebody good. Did I have Death Defier? I don't remember. There's Cave Dragon. Leona Drum. There's... No, I can't give anyone that name. That one's too bad. Let me see. We did Double Club. We did Twin Daggers. We did... Oh! Exile Dragon. As a strong wizard. Wily Warrior. I don't think I did him. Three-Eyed. He's actually a shitty wizard, but whatever. I mean, you know. Cunning Imp. Jeez, is there another spellcaster? Oh, Poison Cloud, yeah. Okay, there we go, that's everybody. Everybody's got a name that's on theme. Cool. Alright, there we go. So, once my craft comes back, we'll load up and we'll go hit that. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I'm literally out of ammo, so you'll just have to tough it out. Okay, maybe not use the sound guns here. And again, you got a nice thing for capturing. I doubt there's anything I need to... Oh, you're still wearing the aquaplastic. I doubt there'll be anything I need to capture here, but... Oh no, it bit the tank! But why not? Let's see... Oh wait, because those clips are expensive, that's why not. Alright, there we go. Ow. Not the civilians. Now I don't get Cavalier. Alright, there's more. Oh, there's a whole bunch more. Alright, fine. Okay. Honestly, firing that sounded almost like a punch. I mentioned before, but the auto cannon is shockingly good at long-range shots. I mean, obviously it didn't work out this time, but in general, it's much better than you'd expect at that sort of thing. Alright, let's see. This one's you. Oh, there's another one out there. Where could it be now? Well, now we've got a bunch of smoke obscuring our sight. That's not helping the case any. Alright, that's probably the last one there. Oh, never mind, there's two there. Oh! I wasn't expecting to find an armored one. Or was that a death spider? Well, okay then. Looks like everybody's getting their practice in today. Very good. This has actually been a very good mission for us then. Just a shame the new hires aren't here. Yeah, at first I thought there was only going to be a single spider. Alright. $30 points. Hit points, stamina, time unit, strength. Trooper. Cannoneer. Cannoneer's a tiny bit exotic. Okay, that's patrolling. We actually have enough fuel to go there. Alright, let's see. We're gonna go pick a fight with the men in black. I don't have ammo for you, unfortunately. And I'm not gonna have enough armor. But I do have plenty of red shirts today. So... hold on, I want to check a couple of things first. Let's armor you up. As best we can. This is going to be a dangerous mission. So, good luck with that. There's a couple heavy titanium suits I still have lying around. Here's some tactical armor that just happens to also be lying around. Some of you are just gonna get the old shields. Yeah, we've had a kind of rough time lately. This month has been hard on us, so we're just kind of working with what we got at this point. We don't even have ammo, so we can't even bring a tank right now. That said, we will have ammo now, and we are getting more cyber armor. Oh, I suppose it wouldn't hurt me to wait until that shipment arrives. Yeah, okay, fine. Fair enough. We'll wait for the shipment, and then we'll go. I'm going to end up with more broken armor because of this. Meridian the Hunter! Oh, that's the guy that made the, That's the guy that made the, Open XCOM, I think, isn't he? Uh-oh. Oh. The infamous Meridian, the alien bounty hunter. Expect him to be fully armed and ready. We only have one chance. Well, I guess we're going with that then. You know what? I don't think it matters what kind of armor we wear for this mission. I think you might as well just put on the bulletproof coats. Alright, I guess. Opportunity knocks. There's no way I could get this during the day. I don't know how long it's going to stay on the map, so... Oh, I bet he's in some kind of power armor too, isn't he? Well, I've got this lovely sonic shotgun. 55 times 6 or 80? Honestly, the 80 might be smarter in this case. I don't know. Do you think concussive damage even works on this guy? What are the odds it's possible to capture him? I mean, it might be possible. I don't know. Ooh, actually, that's a pretty good answer. With the armor piercing. Yeah, armor piercing rounds. Maybe that'll get this guy. Maybe. Oh, an EMP grenade. Oh, jeez, I don't want to waste these, but I bet an EMP grenade will hurt him, right? Maybe. It really depends on what he's wearing. Did I run out of titanium minigun ammo? It looks like I did. I'm just gonna give you... Oh, I don't even have titanium snipe. I need to make titanium ammo across the board. This is ridiculous. Oh, wow. Well, with that level of firing, maybe you should just use... Do you think this will get his attention? It might. You know what? Maybe. This guy might have the right idea. There's no way gas is gonna work. He's an alien. He's... Certainly got a gas mask at least. Alright. Let's go with the armor piercing on you as well. Alright, there you go. I'll give you that as same. Oh man, he's... Oh man, these noobs, I tell ya. Alright, okay, hold on. Do you think he's vulnerable to psychic attacks? What kind of environment is he on? They said he's on a hit. That could be anywhere. Something like that there. That's probably fine. Okay, we've run out. That means you gonna use... Try using armor-piercing rounds with this? Maybe. Sniper rifle. Medical. Is there only one enemy, or is there more than one enemy? How about a psychic attack as well? Just in case. Yeah, go with something like this. Oh, yeah, you got... Okay, yeah, that'll work. Sure. Alright, Alright. Oh, right, night, shit. Hey, Ragna, how's it going? You got the Sky Ranger. Yeah. I always skip it for the Sky Marshal, but I know the feeling. Alright, let me see. Crap. Oh, he could be anywhere! What? Oh shit, he's got robots! He brought drones. Okay. Not a single opponent, then. Holy shit! I'm so used to robots just breaking down when I shoot them. I'm too used to cyberweb, I guess. Alright, let's try overwhelming its system with electricity. Did I miss? Aha! Well, it's my robot now. Alright. Well, I don't like that. That one must have just come from around the corner. Oh no! You blew up the one I captured! You dick! Alright, there's another hunter-seeker drone there. I'll capture this one then. Once we find this guy, we'll probably lose a bunch of agents to him. But once we've caught him, or find out where he is, I guess all of his stuff is inside here. Doggone it. Chain link fences always catching all my bullets. Oh shit, I didn't see you there. Well, I've got agents to spare at the moment. We'll come back to you. And you. The explosion didn't come from down here, it came from up here. That's strange. That's not how it usually works. Oh, we broke the door. All right. That looks like a heavy laser, but it shot plasma. It's definitely something weird. Alright. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're gonna try to capture you again. Darn. Good. Alright, I saw one of them fly out this way. I'm not sure where it ended up, though. Oh, shit, you're up there? Oh. That's a tricky place to be. Oh, this door's boarded up. I didn't realize I could... Okay, well. There we go. 0%? Well, okay then, never mind. Ah, good, you got it. Okay. Forward. Okay, this building over here is only one tile tall. We should be able to shoot over it. Alright, I've got a variety of weapons to bring to bear. We've already lost a couple agents. But I've got the firepower! Do you think he sees through walls? Guess not. Instead, he does the ninja thing. Shit, man. I don't know where he went. How zippy is he? We'll spread out, we'll find him. Or he'll find us. I heard a door. Oh crap, she ran out of stamina. Oops. Well, that's not very good. Alright, you're gonna stop doing that now. Wait a minute, that's not right. Oh, I was thinking of you. Ah, he's out again. Good, good. No energy shield. Did it do anything? I can't tell. How do you think he feels about melee? Or should I try to get him a little bit of damage on him and then tackle him? Ah! Let's try... Let's try a small amount of damage. These things have a lot of bite to them, but I bet you he's tough as nails. We're going to attempt to capture. I have no idea what kind of damage, if any, that just did. Uh-oh. Alright. No guts, no glory. Shit. Betcha he see through smoke at least. He just keeps vanishing. Oh, he meleeed. Alright. Alright, we definitely hit you with a stun. These are Muckstar stuns, too. Alright, can't be helped. Depending on how this goes. Ooh, well, that didn't go very well. Ah! No! How did you fire that in melee? That thing does not look like it melees. Shit. How did you fire that in melee? That ain't right. Alright, we're gonna start using lethal force now. I've hit him with this and that. Well, this is dangerous. What is happening? What kind of brick wall was that? How did that survive? Those are tritonium. I can't fire a rocket here. Shit. I can't fire a rocket here. Oh no. I should have never tried to capture him alive. What was I thinking? I was greedy, and now I'm going to pay the price for it. I can't believe the 50 cal just failed to penetrate that wall for like 8 bullets. That is not ever supposed to happen. Oh my gosh. Hi there, sup. A laser bow, which is really cool looking. I bet you he sees through walls and arcs that thing. I'm so annoyed that that didn't go through the wall. Alright, at least I have you in melee again. Oh good, this time he fails to shoot. What the hell was up with the last time? Oh shit, we got him. Yeah, he had grenades. Oh, I want a cool bow. Alright, we gotta find another drone somewhere. He set himself on fire. Well, we took some losses. Okay, seriously, where's the drone, though? I've had guys standing around looking this whole time. Okay, good. He's feeling sleepy. Somebody's gonna need to watch him. Now, you keep an eye on that guy. You don't let him get up. Ah, what did I just say? Stay down! Shit, not enough time units. Hold on. Who sees it? Nobody sees it. You sees it? Yeah, we're not messing around. We want this guy down and just the mission to end. Try punching him. Great. There's a server! You dick! Oh, does that even do anything? Doggone it, he's just... Oh, I do not want to fire down there. I really don't want to do this. Oh, I don't like that. I really don't like that. Feels bad. Okay, he is not going down. The fork! He just wakes up. Okay, don't use that. Ah. Guys, can't any of you hit? Oh, I have this. Go to sleep. All right, he's sleepy. Well, now everybody who could heal you is unconscious. Oh, shit, you're over here. Right, I'm looking for freaking hunter drones. What was that? Oh, my EMP grenade. Yeah, that's okay. Alright, there's a plan. Okay. He's then gonna shoot straight down on his next turn. I think he's immune to psionics. Alright, there's plenty of stuff we can pick up off the ground here to stun him with. Where's that last drone? I am seriously not going to let him get back up. Where else could a drone be? I guess this corner of the map over here? Oh. That's a lot of lasers. That is an unreasonable amount of lasers. Well, we got him. Was it worth it? I want to see a bow. It calls itself the Precision Plasma, but that's not the plasma sniper rifle I'm used to seeing. Alright, I'll ship you over there. I'll ship one of you over there. I'll ship these over there. I guess I'll send that over there. -42. I mean, that did actually hurt. We're having a critical manpower shortage, and then we go and do that. Back the last time I played through the game, you had taser pistols and stun sticks. And that was, I think, it. I think that was it. In the years since, I've shown the game to different people, and I've seen some of the other options, but we didn't have taser cannons. We didn't have taser drones. I don't even remember if we had the dart pistols. We might have had dart pistols and dart rifles. But yeah, our stunning options were super limited, so I got used to the idea that I would just use tasers all game. And now we've got these fancy muck star things I can put in them too. Okay, let me see. Oh, no. How far? I guess I just need to search down here. We didn't find... I was really expecting to find alien bases. A rat infestation. Okay. Oh, I never did do one of the snakes that I caught. Well, now we know all about them. They're very aggressive. It has surely been tampered with. Like normal spitting cobras, it can shoot its venom at considerable distances. But this one is especially deadly and even corrosive. Its bite is extremely venomous and painful. Extremely dangerous and painful, but not venomous. Asmodean cobras are strong and fast. You can easily take down larger prey, often without even using their venom. They're not venomous! They often don't use their venom. So they do have venom. Unlike normal snakes, they often hunt even when not hungry, a trait which is detrimental to their survival, but also extremely troublesome for the local humans and wildlife. This word, problematic, keeps coming up over and over again, and it's a it's a 2010 word in 1990, and it keeps popping up over and over again. Like, okay. Apparently Xcom has become time travelers. Oh, okay, here we go. This was the ion drive, Zarbite, aquaplastics, all that crap I studied led to this. So, my question is, how many doors does it have? Is it actually good? Okay, 18. That's good. So we can have 2 more people. Weapons. Oh, that's a reason for it to exist. It's got weapons and like 1,000,000 hit points, so we can use this to because there's so many things attacking us now. This would be a way to get my troops in and out safely. How many doors do you have on you? That's the question. It looks like it's pretty fast. A mix of alien and Teleth tech, this troop transport is equipped with twin radars. I guess it's also a radar vessel? Thank you, I guess. It is powered with Zar, so it can drain Zarbite as fuel. Where the stuff I've been flying now basically flies for free. No. What's the point of having hit points if you don't have a gun? At least put a cannon on. If this thing gets attacked by even the smallest UFO and it can't get away, you'll just be sitting there for 1,000,000 years while its hit points are slowly chipped away, and it can't do anything. At least put a cannon on it. Come on, what is this? Alright, whatever. Anyway, it's faster, I think. Well, it's not as fast as that. Oh, wait, when did I get this? Alright. It can match the speed of most UFOs. That's pretty fast. I guess it just gets 2 missiles. I mean, okay, double avalanche missiles. This is for big game hunting. Raven, Arrow, MiG, Intercept. There we go. 1,000. Approximately the same range, but it's 2.5 times as fast. And it holds more people. It can presumably better get away from aliens, at least. But I'm not super pleased. As I said, if it had a cannon, I'd probably be very happy. Anyway, it's worth it. I'll put it together. As long as I have enough resources to build it, I'll slap one together. Well, you can do that. I'm afraid to advance the men in black. They've already shown things like power armor. What must their bases be? Like a radar extender could go in the Hawkeye? No, I think the Hawkeye had no slots. Well, I don't know what this is for, then. Maybe I'll build the new vehicle and give it pikes. We'll see what their stats are. I don't know what the pike does. It's some kind of missile. if it's better than an avalanche, maybe I'll create something specifically for hunting big game. I don't know what a star cannon is. Hmm. That's going to be more of the council. Let's get that stuff. Alright. The Iron Fist. Okay, the Thunderstorm. Now what are you guys going to work on, I wonder? A mass driver sniper rifle. Think that thing's any good? Oh, right. Ghosts. Let's research them. Okay, so this is base 3, the manufacturing center. I do want that sonic heavy cannon specifically. Alright, let's have a look. We're busy making EMP grenades. Our new options are the Thunderstorm. Yeah, it's expensive. Uses a lot of my alloys. So these are going to be precious. I'm not overly enthusiastic about a vehicle that shoots its missiles and then goes away. Hey, why do you... Why are you made out of alien alloys, though? Not even a little plastic? Yeah, I'll have to keep Zarbot stockpiled, that's right. Can it at least go underwater? I know the answer is going to be no. I don't think I have a single alloy left. I spent them all working on these improved labs. I have to find more alloys to build it. It's okay, we're making EMP grenades right now. So, no rush, I guess. Oh, it disappeared! Ah, my chance at getting more armor. Well, we're in no shape to be hunting dangerous foes. Our agents are in such a state right now. Let's bring the rookies and unrookie them. This is a good opportunity for them. Yeah, it's going to be a while before my agents are feeling healthy again. But we've had a super busy time this month, so things should chill out for a little bit. Alright, I'm going to put a few of you off. So I can bring with me this. Alright, load up on ammo again. I just don't have enough Oh, right! That plasma weapon in the terror mission yesterday vaporized people. I lost cyber armor irreparably. Yeah. Yeah, so we might not have enough for everybody anymore. Alright, go get me a spy. We need more agents. Alright. And you're gonna hunt little things. Ah, good. You're loaded once more. Alright, let's see. Alright, all these rookies. Yeah, it's fine. Hmm. Oh, we can't get through the forest a little too thick. Oh, shit. Hold on. Okay. One capture. Alright. Let's see if we can cut a path through the forest. I must say, I'm not super eager to be here in the dark. Hmm. Still can't get through. I still can't get through. Yeah, zombies are stupid. I think that zombies and fat zombies, I mentioned this before, but I think that they shouldn't hit as hard as they do. I feel that what they should do is cause a shit ton of injury. Oh, this was a nice little thing. Like they should hit softly, not exactly softly, but they should hit not super hard, but then they cause like a shit ton of injuries to you, like a ridiculous amount. Because it's basically either you medically treat the person or, you know, whatever toxins or gross zombie-ness that gets in there and infects them. So, you know, and then of course I'd let infectors still one-shot you because that's kind of what an infector does. And the explodey zombies explode, so they're, you know, they're. But yeah, specifically zombies, fat zombies, well, and I guess exploders shouldn't hit as hard as they do. They hit stupid hard. It's like, yeah, they just bite through tanks. What's that? You put titanium armor on? Yeah, they just bite through titanium. Somehow. I really want to hit this. We've got 10 days for my agents to recover. Oh, they don't? Oh, well, buy some more. Alright. Ah! We also got a weird thing from you to study, an engine or some kind. Masters of reclamation of aether barely appear human. They are permanently sealed inside an armored suit with gaseous ectoplasm permeating their bodies. This arrangement allows them to guide ectoplasmic beings to fuse with a living human. They're being possessed. They're possessing their people with ghosts. Creating a powerful psionic user with direct access to ghostly whispers and act as leaders and visionaries to the organization. They're resilient and wield powerful ectoplasmic weaponry. Yeah, choke wouldn't have worked. I didn't think so. Ah, geez. Special. What's special? Wow, there's basically nothing that works effectively against them. Oh, you know what? I never tried using a ghost catcher on them. I wonder if the ghost catcher works on them. Otherwise, it looks like hitting them with sticks. Sticks and psionics. Well, I don't think I ever need to catch another one, do I? Oblivionist? What the hell is this? The fusion of living human and spirit, these fanatical aether cultists are crude but powerful combat units. The spectral energy is bound to their own bodies. I think that's what, I don't know what an engrams is. greatly enhancing his combat abilities. Once the Oblivionist is incapacitated, the construct destabilizes and instantly braces down, releasing the angry ghost from its fleshy confinement. Great. Interesting. These guys are doing weird stuff, but that's to be expected. I wonder what Meridian would give me. Oh, it's got these floaters I captured. I just need you guys to kind of work your way through all this junk that you've captured. Okay? Alright. Ghosts! Yeah, okay, I can handle that. There's something I can handle, it's regular old ghosts. Alright, let's send the Hawkeye out again. We've almost scanned the whole planet. There's only a few places left. Oh man, look at this guy, 98. South America's busy this month. Alright, to the farm. Yeah, see, we ran out of titanium ammo. I don't care if it's too heavy. You guys are going to get some much-needed practice with the miniguns. This is the best way to unrookie you guys. It's also a good way to hunt ghosts. Alright, yeah, those work on ghosts. Ghost catcher. Ghost catcher. Ghost catcher. We need more ghost catchers. Yeah, a couple of people with just sensible weapons. There's a ghost. Two ghosts. Hello? Yeah, that guy. I'll get through those walls eventually. Alright. Nope. You're a ghost now. Enjoy. That's what you're into, isn't it? We're so helpful. You want to be a ghost? We're accommodating. Okay, let's see. This is how you stop being rookies. Okay. Okay, who shot that? Okay. Done. Alright, fine. We'll find others for you to play with. Alright. I'm gonna get you guys around, and you're all gonna use the miniguns. That should be fine. And you'll have one person who's serious with you, just in case things go bad. Alright. Weak against Psi. Original damage belonged to Tentaculats. I don't know. Talking about the zombies? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that you're right on the underwater craft there. Make it a little easier for my guys. Well, it's not perfect, but... Alright. Rookies get tired so easily. They need to spend more time jogging. Well, why is zombie strength super high? Their muscles are rotten. Well, not really. The zombies are parasite zombies, so they're weird. Who shot that? Hey! There's somebody in there with you. Somewhere. Anyway, tanks are immune to ghosts, so I'm not too worried. Alright. Beginning the exorcism. Alright. The exorcism was successful. Hey, what's going on out here? Man, I love the ghost catchers. They're just so great. Well, that wasn't as much accuracy as I'd hoped for. But, you know, whatever. Almost everyone was unrookied. I'll keep this. I've never used one of these. Shit, man. I really need to make munitions. And these guys wouldn't have had any luckies before, so that's just all great stuff. Alright, our agents should be more effective. Alright. Nobody hanging out in Antarctica? Alright, I'll have you check over here. Jump armor! It's... Look, I mean, I don't want to sound negative, but why would an agent that would... a valuable agent, you wouldn't want to put in this because they get themselves killed. So the only use for this would be agents you don't care about. But they'd be up in the air where they're easy to hit. I don't know. Flight is so useful, but when you combine it with such low armor values, I don't know. I don't know. Anti-gravity device, extracted from a dead floater. The armor grants limited flying abilities. The device lifting power is limited. The armor is not as durable as personal armor, but its enhanced mobility gives it an unprecedented tactical advantage. You know, if you gave me some time units or stamina, it should at least boost your stamina, shouldn't it? Because even when you're running on the ground, you could make yourself lighter. Like, not full, like halfway activated or something. I don't know. I'm not enthusiastic about the joke. Oh, it didn't lead to anything. Well, it probably leads to things we just don't have yet. Alright. Okay. Alright, go. Cyberweb power plant. We received a communication from the extraplanar base in Dimension X. We've located an industrial complex in a remote region of the alien planet. It appears to be a nuclear facility, but we also detected unknown machinery which emits strange radiation. The place looks to be highly automated, with only a rudimentary human crew. Its perimeter defense seems focused on protection from the local life forms. Yeah, Cyberweb's really not expecting somebody to show up and give them a bad day. I think advancing Cyberweb is probably critically important. Oh. Hello there, little doggo. You know, you're a huge problem. If I was 2 agents in a car with a Colt, I'd be terrified right now. But I think we've graduated beyond using a Colt pistol. Just a little bit. You missed. Sure, why not? Patoot. Ooh, it didn't die. That makes it worth slightly more. Alright. You were unrookied, but except for you, Wiley, you need to unrookie. Anyway, you unrookied, but you could certainly go a bit further. Let me see. You got anything medical? I can never seem to heal the big ones. Ah, well. You'll unrookie yourself another day, I'm sure. As we run lower and lower on our ammos. Alright, I haven't gotten any yet. I'm going to disassemble something. That's 3 alloys each. That would be 5 each. I don't know, these are pretty valuable. Oh, it's so slow! Do what you gotta do, I guess. I just need a little bit of alloy. Just a smidge. And then we can make that new thing. Alright, for now, I'm going to give each and every base just a few of these. If they get attacked, they'll have just a few EMP grenades each. How about 4? Every base has 4 EMP grenades for base defense. Depending on what hits you, that might be critical. I mean, I don't expect it to hurt a sectopod, but... The chemical agent is not particularly harmful, but may cause brain tissue damage if accumulated over years. Its purpose is supposedly to make the world population numb and indifferent to what will come to pass on Earth. Well, see, they should have just gone with social medias instead. You don't need to go through all this trouble with chemtrails. Basic flying jumpsuits to melee-only missions. You know what? That's a great idea, but then I'd have to have the manufacturing to spare for that. But that is a good idea. Alright. Man, there's so many things I want to construct. Alright, well, it seems to me like we might just not have any other alien bases, or I just failed to detect them. Oh. How dangerous are you? Your weapons aren't that good. Well, I'm going to send in something a bit heavier and faster. Oh! A landing site. Oh, this is a bit dangerous, isn't it? Well... Geez, we have a shortage of red shirts. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to send in a pile of rookies right now. Or virtually rookies. Alright. Man, pickings are slim. Alright, I've got some of my strongest agents. Some of. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I really want to build those, I think they were called, like, Allen heads or something. Basically, the robots, so I can put my AIs in some human forms. Alright, I got one more. Doot. Alright. It's gonna be dark. It's gonna be dangerous. Okay. I feel almost like I wasted my time and energy on that Hawkeye. Alright, let's see. Yes. This is how we light up the night. Man, I really need titanium. I need to win this mission. I need to win this mission. All right. Good, good, great. I haven't incorporated the new shotguns into our designs yet. Alright. Alright, I'm not going to focus on the extremely tempting armor captures. I'm going to focus on taking the spaceship so I have the alloys. Not doing the risks. Okay. That might be of some use. All right. All right. All right. The desert, huh? In the desert, there is no name, 'cause there ain't no one gonna give you nothing. La, 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 la. Whoops. Is that their door? If you want to step outside now, you're gonna have to walk into the fire. I was kind of expecting someone to be somewhere. Oh well. That there! Now that's a trace flare. That's a real trace flare there. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. I'll set this down for a second. Done. It's fine, you'll get him next turn. I'll risk letting you stay out there. Ah! Shit. Oh, that was just a regular grenade. That wasn't even a fancy grenade. Yeah, he'll be fine. Oh. Fancy weapon. Oh, excellent. I didn't even need to pick up one of these rockets. I wonder how effective this shotgun's gonna be. I want to put another giant flaming spot over there. Alright. As long as they don't have a blaster launcher, which they probably do, but... There's one over there. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Should have brought a dog with us. Oh! Hey, where's the tank? I think they disintegrated the tank irreparably. Ah, shit. I've been using one tank all game. We have no tank. Oh, we might have just lost an AI. I think we did. Ah, shit. His smoke hasn't been working at all. It's your fault. You did it. Jeez. 26? This is as close as I can get, and it's not even close. Ah, boy. Alright, well. Ooh, well. There you go. Good. Somebody's got to do it. They're really giving me hell with these grenades. Alright, as long as he gets back in 2 turns. Alright. Oh boy, he can barely move. We can barely move at all. Alright, up to snipers. Sniping with titanium munitions is still amazing. Alright. I'm worried there might be someone over there with a grenade for us. I know there's someone over here, I just can't see him. And we're gonna have to start thinking about boarding. That's where these gloves can really shine, I think. These gloves that I've thrown all over the floor. Alright, please don't have any more explosives. so much for him. So that came from up here. Do they have a guy on top of the roof? I didn't think they could get on their roof. How did they do that? The sand is really killing our ability to move. Half walk, half jog. All right. All right. Now, man, all the agents I've got down here are precious still. Oh, wait, no, I see the wreckage of the tank. Okay, we might still have the AI. We just have to build a new tank. What? Alright. I don't think I've ever seen the Men in Black panic, now that I think about it. Okay, there's one guy. Got how hard they are to hit. Ah, shit, she ran out of stamina. I needed to give them time. Crap. Yeah, they're all exhausted. We might need to just spend a couple of turns sitting. Well, sucks to be you right now. What's even bringing this light here? As I said, sucks to be you. I think cyber armor you take damage from those too. Try this. Yeah, I figured that would hurt. Alright. Oh, wait, no, I hit my own guy. Yeah, I think we just need to spend a turn resting. I'm not sure that the sonic shotgun would work against power armor, but it should work against everything else. Alright, shotgun, kukri, this thing, and gloves. I'm pretty sure we've got this place. Seriously, where's all the light on this side coming from? Do they just have some floodlights on the side of this thing? Hello? Well, so much for him. Oh, you woke up. Well, good for you. Good work, X. Yeah, this is fine. Alright, you're the spotter with the shotgun. And we've got multiple snipers. I think that situation will resolve. Ah! I wish I could steal that. Rotten luck this time. These had been one-shotting them before. That's a scary gun. Alright. I see. Oh, he doesn't see us somehow. Does aimed shot just hit harder? I think it does. I don't see how that should work, but I'm not going to argue with it. Alright, we lost 2 operatives. We gained 60 alloys. That's, well, less than half of the troop carrier we're building, but it'll get us enough we can build it, so... Alright. And we got some money. Tactical sniper rifle, high explosive clips. Man, I wish all this titanium ammo wasn't going to waste. If only we could just melt it down. If only. Alright, the tank can be repaired. If I ever learn how to make a power suit, I'm going to have plenty of the things lying around. See, this says broken rather than damaged. I wonder if that means it's harder to fix. Anyway, hopefully the tank repairs aren't that expensive. Hopefully. I'll give you these. Alright. Well... Actually, that mission went extremely well, all things considered. Alright, all I need to do is... We're gonna rebuild him. Alright, we'll finish disassembling this, and then we're gonna rebuild this, and then we'll be fixing the tank immediately. And then we'll start building our new machine. A malicious apparition is in fact a psychic energy node, manifesting as a creature. It was probably made advantage and ignores most environmental hazards except violent energy discharges and psi attacks. Or miniguns. It's mindless, but perceives human minds and hunts for their psi energy, which is unpleasant to the victim and may even be fatal. To quote the classics, it's life, but not as we know it. I want that sonic cannon. What I want is the second ammo type. I'll have to figure that out still. Alright. Repairing. There's the tank. Okay. I could build 4 more Hawkeyes. We could have them flying all over the place. As much as I want the Iron Fist... Tank minigun repair. And cyber armor repair. Let's see. Alright, we'll get all that fixed up. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, you're still under repairs? Too bad. That's the same thing, basically. Alright. More potential broken power armor for us, I guess. Over the land, please. We don't want to give these to the water critters. Last thing we want is the water critters getting power armor. Okay, repaired. 5 more hours. Okay. This is kind of everything. Alright, hold on a second. Transfer to... I don't know, go over there. Alright. Manufacturing the Iron Fist. Eh. $70 out of 75. Not bad. Honestly, I'm surprised at how quickly we can put together a large-scale vehicle. The Hermetic Order! Although relatively young, this faction is heavily grounded in ancient Mediterranean traditions. Historically associated with alchemy, they follow an extremely elitist philosophy of self-improvement and spiritual purity. They are strictly hierarchical and concerned with how lesser beings can enable their superiors to help the society reach even greater heights and produce even better individuals. Their divisive ideas isolate them from much of the council, but they are also considered more level-headed than most. I have no read on whether or not they'd be working with the aliens. Let's get those pikes. Alright. So, shipping back the cyber armor and the tank. Still waiting for Ruby to come back online. The good news is Ruby should have at least kept the level ups. Okay. In the meantime, I'll put a Lara back in. guys. We're gonna give you noobs another chance. Go out there and prove yourselves. Oh, am I out of... Man, I really need more cyber suits. Having lost a couple really hurts. Let's go hit this first. A nice soft mission for the young bloods. Okay, that's nice. Alright, I guess it's still refueling. Alright, Hawkeye, I'm gonna just have you... I'll have you hover over, Australia a bit. Oh shit, I forgot to put the tank on you! Alright, well, let's hope nothing bad happens. Anyway, this is mostly a training mission anyway. I mean, what are these guys gonna do, really? Darn it. Oh, I didn't see you there. I really should put these away. Okay, good. As long as we take the little flying frisbees out. Fine, I'll let you get to play with the frisbee. I was hoping to have you guys play with the hybrids instead, but... Alright, finish him. Okay, good. Oh, you missed. All right. Let's see. One down. Another down. see, 29. Uh-oh. How'd you get hit? What hit you? Something hit you. No problem. I've got something for that. Got hit in the head by something. Alright, meanwhile, down here. Panicking over there a little bit. That's not what I meant to do. If there's any still alive when you two get up there. Oh, geez, took another hit. That's okay. We gotcha. Alright, that was an excellent training mission. 8. Yeah. Alright, now we gotta do something about that over there. Okay, first of all... Okay, armor... minigun. Okay. As long as I'm using the tank, I do, in fact, have enough armor to go around. Barely. How is our training looking? We've got so many, but I'm afraid to put a bunch of my units out. Alright! I really want to hit this month. But I don't know that I can. Let's see if we can get ourselves a second power suit, eh? Alright, let's try not to lose anyone this time. Okay, as for you... Once again, I'm going to give you that glove, even though the range is regrettable. Let's actually go with, you just can't beat the sniper rifle on high accuracy agents, you know? Ooh, 64. Ooh, man. Some of these guys, though. Yeah, okay, yeah, definitely that on this one. Alright, daylight in the desert. Yeah, you probably don't even understand what we just hit you with. Well, we don't understand what we just hit you with either. Yeah, don't need an Illyrium rocket up my butt, thanks. Alright, we're off to a great start. Ooh, Gauss. That's way stronger than what they've been using up till now. This thing, it just kills them. They just go down. Alright, we're moving out now. Oh, that's a big ouch. You know what? Maybe we don't need to move out so quick. Maybe we're being a little hasty here. Yeah, this doesn't seem too bad. We can just, yeah, we can just, sit here for a little bit longer. I'm just really curious to see where the Iron Fist's doors are. That's really the sole determining factor in whether or not I'll like it. I don't like having an open door. This bothers me a lot. Actually. Alright, we're gonna have to run across the desert now. Oh man, I don't see anything. How do you see me? Who sees me? Where did those shots even come from? Okay. That must be the guy there. Alright. Alright, newbie. This is your chance to impress us. I'm not impressed. I do not want a cluster. Darn it! Well. Swifty, you're never gonna make this shot, but you're our last hope. Holy shit, you made the shot! Ah, there's the grenade. I knew I clumped too many together. Well, actually, it just hit one guy. Alright, you know what? This is fine. He can sit the rest of this mission out. It was you, wasn't it? Oh man, you had a freaking laser death gun. Alright. Well... there may still be guys in heavy armor. We're just gonna kinda make a break for it. We need to try to get inside that ship. Alright, this is the highest I can get the sniper. Man, we're way too clumped. I don't like it. Oh, you don't have any? Here we go. Ah, he's going to be out for a long time. Ah, we need to find that alien reproduction already. Alright. It's going to be a long walk, boys. You can be a second sniper. Alright, I've got 2 snipers in case trouble. I have those snipers there for a reason. As much as I want that armor, I mostly just need the alloys. You know, at this point, the men in black must be incredibly frustrated with the amount of vehicles that they're losing. All the weapons and alloys and everything. The amount of stuff we've taken from them is enough it would have bankrupted our agency. I'm gonna put you here, aimed that way. Still using inferior medical supplies, I see. I'm so glad these guys don't have a roof hatch. Alright, we've spent a turn resting. Everyone's stamina should be okay. Alright, we've tagged the door. From here it should be straightforward. They like to sit still more than other factions. It makes them tricky. You don't want to overcommit. Always one right around here. Ooh. These guys are really hard to melee. Make a break for it. Okay, there's usually one in the engine room. Don't die. chiseling away at your armor. This'll hit my own guys, potentially. What's your bravery? 110? What's your bravery? 80. Not as good. $30. Oh, wow. All right. Ah, there you go. Didn't take him alive, but what can you do? My hope for capturing them alive is basically hope that they get injured instead of dead. All right. All right, we'll give you a chance to unrookie. Oh. Sure. Uh-oh. There we go. All right. All right, you're not a rookie anymore. Congrats. Jessica's one of our oldest agents at this point. All right. Elerium and alloys. Titanium ammo, that's nice. Shrapnel rockets, they offer so many of those to me. Okay, transfer. What are they doing with flying around so many bombers? Man, I want to figure out how to repair these. Oh, ship them over there, would you? Oh, he became a sorcerer. Well, that's nice. Okay. 2 days. Let me see. Red shirt. Transferring. Alright, well, I guess enough of my decent agents are going to be on their feet that we can make the attempt. Let's just knock this out real quick. Assuming nothing goes wrong here. What you see? Oh. No, wrong button. There we go. Alright, there's a lot more here than I was expecting. Did you not hit? What's going on, guys? That works. Just fumigate them. Oh yeah, snakes, slow to the ground, hard to hit. Actually, that kind of checks out. Okay. Snake Patrol. Oh! Whoa there! Somebody got over here? Oh, you guys keep an eye on this side, huh? There it is. Found another one. Are you the last of your kind? Good. No, you're not. Oh, wait, what? Oh. You know, you might be right. Let me check on that. Come on. I've done a lap of this entire place. Where's the last snake? Just glad this doesn't have sanity drain on it. This mission. Alright, there we go. Tons. Yeah, we can't even drain anything out of them. Hunter, killer, death kit dealer. Yeah, okay, well, you know, that's something. Okay, yeah, that might be right. Yeah, you're right. Okay. I was wondering where it was. I really just want to do all of these. Alright, if we're going to do this mission, we're going to just run it now. Ah, the pike! Alright, let's have a look at you. Range is terrible. Accuracy is absolutely awful. Damage is pretty good, though. And it carries 6 shots, which I do appreciate. But you have to get closer, and its accuracy is garbage. It's going to be unreliable. That said, if I build a thundercloud, thunderbolt, whatever, I'll probably put this on it, because it'll be firing 2 of them at once. And, well, if it's going to punt big game, I mean, you know. It's also more durable and stuff. I could try to, oh, heavy pike. Oh, well, you can carry 12 of the things. I'll probably give it that thing that makes it dodgy. And if I have 2 of them working together, loaded up with these, I bet you they could bring down some pretty large ships. If I could build 3 of them, I'd actually feel pretty confident hitting even... I don't know about a battleship, but maybe anything short of a battleship? Alright, that'll give you guys plenty to work on. Yeah, we have to make them ourselves, though. As suggested, our earlier musings, the alien invasion theory is largely incorrect. If we call it an attack, it's more political than military in nature. The aliens are interested in exerting influence over Earth, and with their resources, they easily run the support of many local groups of interest. Shocking as it is, they're practically a part of the Council of Earth, routinely participating in meetings and pushing their own agenda. They are being opposed by an anti-alien majority, including our sponsors, but for how long? Ah, the council already has aliens on it, huh? I don't necessarily want to trigger either of these. I'm a little bit afraid of them. Oh. Something very tiny and angry? Why don't you go... Oh, well, never mind. Oh, there it is again. Alright, go gently bring it to the ground. Keep going. What's that? You found something! After my Hawkeye failed to find anything, you found something. What's What's the difference between a keep and an embassy? This one has radar, this one doesn't. Alright, we're gonna go after that keep. It's been on the ground longer, but... Well, we'll see about it. Alright, first let me handpick my crew for this. Alright. These two. We're gonna send in our very best. Generally, I avoid sending these guys on dangerous missions. I save them for either extremely dangerous missions or missions where they can just level up easily. This falls under the extremely dangerous. Okay. Alright, I guess that's it. That's all of the best agents I can send for the moment. Armored as best as we can manage. Without stealing Dirk's suit, which I constantly think maybe I should, but considering how hard it is for me to get those, I always decide against it. I want to keep him armored properly. He'd definitely be dead without that armor. Oh. Oh, well, that's a neat opportunity. Alright, hybrid keep. What is this gonna be like? It's gotta be worse than the embassy, right? Hmm. 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 Oh, it's heavy, isn't it? Okay. Last time we did a hybrid thing, they had a turret that cost us units. Hmm. Against most of them, this is good enough. Yeah, it's got titanium bullets, it'll be fine. Yeah, let's not overthink it too much. Really? Alright, fine, this is fine. This is good enough. All will be well. We're not inside of a base. Ah, crap. One of those is pointed right at me? Oh, I don't like this. Where's the fort? Those are some guys out in the field. Oh my gosh, this is not a great encounter, honestly. For me, this is kind of dangerous, actually. Um, oh, I might have to repair the tank again in a second. I would have just brought rockets if I had known what I was up against here. I don't like this. I'd have totally brought rockets. Oh, that's what you see? Eesh. Darn it. It's buckshot. Thankfully, one thing went down. Oh, man. Alright, the tank is going to absorb a lot of gunfire now. Let's find out how good the tank armor really is. It's pretty good. Okay. Well, it's been hit by just about everything. Just about every possible thing. How's it feeling? Like it needs to see a doctor. Alright, it's time to deploy. Whether we like it or not. Is this the fort? It's just some wood and some dirt. That doesn't seem like something the hybrids would build. Oh well, whatever. Guess they just found an old fort somewhere. Alright. Sonic shotgun. Not bad. I like the sonic shotgun. That's concerning. Man, I need to get the focused clip for these. They're so awesome. Oh, man. Alright, you got this one. What's going on? This one's just not hurt by that? Shit. Alright. Who fired the rocket? It was you. Okay. No more RPGs. At this point, you've stopped being a tank and started being just a turret. Good. Get lots of hits. I was picturing the fort as kind of being an advanced version of the embassy. That's why I was putting it off so much and planning and... But it's not what I anticipated at all, and in the future I will approach it completely differently. Okay, that should mean that these guys are safe on this side now, unless somebody steps out from here. Or somebody just chucks a grenade casually over, but you can't account for everything. At least I've cut down their numbers a bit. Alright, I'm still concerned about these and all of this. I don't see any new colors on these guys. It's still just red, blue, yellow. Red, blue, and yellow Star Trek uniforms. Did my chat get stuck? Hold on, it hasn't moved in a while. Ah, I guess not. Alright, that's a lot of grenades. What kind of grenades? I'm so glad that your accuracy is shit. So many of them. Jeez. Jeez. Well, it hasn't fallen yet. Oh, yeah, we've taken some injuries. Alright, well... Alright. Hide behind tree. So many things. Alright, let me see. Okay, that's all used up. Alright, you enjoy the kiss of the taser. Followed by... bullet. Darn, still up there. Alright. Yeah, even with titanium, that just doesn't have the punch. I need to make more ammo for these sonic guns, but they go through it so quickly. Alright, gotta be the sniper rifle again then. Okay, again. I'd swear it hits harder when it's aimed instead of snapshot. Okay, that's a long-range weapon. Alright, get out of the fire. Seems like all of this damage is starting to affect your aim. Alright, you just creep forward. Oh. Yeah, alright, let's try it. Alright. Man, I want some time to heal, but the enemies, there's just so many. And we've still got some crap in the air. I should have thrown that EMP grenade up there. Yikes. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. 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 Oh no, you're the only one with that. Alright, well, alright, Ah! Of all the things to find, right on the other side of the door. I don't like that either. Have I mentioned I love the kukri? You get a turn like that, and it's just, best weapon ever. Alright, aimed shots. You're supposed to hit harder than the other ones, aren't you? Come on. Oh, right. This doesn't really... Alright, you go hide. Oh yeah, you're in terrible shape. We'll get some medicine. Oh shit. Yeah, okay, yeah, you too. Yeah, we're gonna... Okay, we'll fix your arms, then you'll fix his whatever, and then you, No, you go in there too. Yeah, you guys all need healing. We're not gonna be doing much for a little while after this. Oh man, are we... Ah. Chewed up the walls. Alright. Alright, you see a lot of targets. He's quit twice. Alright, just keep slow rolling. As long as they don't take out the tank. Take one more step forward. Actually, pull that back out. Alright, toss that. Should I just pull everyone back into the vehicle for medical attention? I've all but taken the fort itself. Now it's just all these guys over here on this wooded hill. We should make some of the stuff we can repair tanks with. That's another thing I haven't manufactured yet. On the never-ending manufacture list! Alright. Ah, boy. It's good to see them panic, at least. Whatever you used, it didn't work. Well. Just striding through here, knocking everything out. You two are about to have a time. Alright, 4 more down. Get out of the air. Alright, you've taken enough damage. I'm pulling you out. To hit some of these things. you could do one more shot? Do one more shot. Ah, well. Oh, I think that was the last of them. There any more flying pests? No. They should want to surrender by now. Alright, anybody else who's injured, I think we just bring everyone injured inside. And we're just gonna keep at this. Yeah, you just stay down, would you? You're not injured anymore. I mean, you are, but you're not bleeding, so... There must be at least one mechanical unit left, right? Yes, there. Alright, we gotta take that out. Assembly line, just running them through. Alright, that leaves a single injured person and nobody nearby to heal them. Alright. Alright, that's as much as I can do to reduce hospital stays. They jumped out to get away. Ha! He actually leapt. I don't blame him. Okay, there we go. 8 were left. There's almost 50 guys in there. That was nuts. $1 million in equipment. Yeah, we're not going to really use those much anymore. I don't think I can use these for anything. You can't even salvage them, can you? I don't think you can even disassemble them for anything. So, one usable guy. A lot of injuries and equipment used up, but... I mean, holy crap, I mean, this is pretty good. And we remove their fort, so that just leaves this embassy, which, as I said, we've done one before. And this Osiren cruise liner. Alright, let's see what we can do here. I'm going to go ahead and start doing these. As people recover, there'll be a ton more of this. Wiley really needed that bio enhancement. Okay, none of you guys are going to do that. Combat pilot training. These really flaky agents are going to get it together here. Okay. Alright, we'll try this again. Gently bring it down. You haven't succeeded at that yet. That's another one of those. Give it your best shot. Hey, gently. Possible armor and alloys. That's pretty good. Alright, I want to go for the Osiren cruise liner. How are we feeling? Fueled enough? Fueled enough. Alright. Sort by size string. I don't have enough people. So I'll bring a rat and a dog. Oh, yeah, I can bring this. Okay, there you go. One rat to fill it out. Otherwise, yeah, these guys are just gonna, you know. We've got more transformations to do, too. We've only just begun. Alright. Okay. Add in more cyber armor. More. Okay, cool. I really want to make dog cyber armor. And where's our rat cyber armor? No, I'm not clamoring for rat cyber armor. What I'd really like is that, I can't think of the name of it. That armor made out of the, synth suits. I really want the dog synth suit, actually. Okay, let me see. I've never seen this one. An engineering ship. A large Illyrian-powered technical vessel. Used by the MAB for major construction projects. Okay, if we see one of these, they're building a base. It's equipped with advanced machinery, including powerful plasma vaporizer that can be used as an impromptu aerial weapon. Okay. I can outrange it with the avalanche missiles. Anything else brings me up against its weapons, which I think it'll win a slugfight against many of my vessels. Even the pikes would require me to get within range. I think if we ever find one of these, we need to pepper it from a distance before sending any units to get in close. I think I'd need multiple planes. That one looks tough. Alright. Let's get started on the... Hey, is that the Illuminati? What's that doing there? The council commissioner we rescued proved very helpful in connecting us to various council operatives who are sympathetic to our cause. Oh, really? Is this a big breakthrough? Shit, I would research this way earlier if I had known. We should use these informal connections to further understand our position in the grand scheme of things and elevate it further. Alright, I guess I'm gonna assume that's important then, for some reason. Maybe we'll get the Illuminati to give us a bunch of stuff? Wait, why'd I bring a tank on? Oh, well, it's fine. Alright. We don't need to capture these guys. There's nothing they got for us. Alright. Honestly, I think this is good enough. a sonic shotgun and medical, and that's plenty right there. That's all anybody That's all anybody needs to fight these guys. Unless something unexpected shows up, you guys should just be able to rip this up. Actually, let me reconsider. Submachine guns. Yeah, that's even better. A little bit heavier, but you guys won't mind the weight. Yeah, this will let you tear them apart. Okay, let's see. What do we got going on here? Oh, what's that fancy gun you got there? Just fire through the porthole. What are they making these ships out of? Fine. Finally got him. Alright, what else we got going on? Oh, he's got one of those little tiny guns. That's not loaded with alien alloys. Alright. I don't need anything fancy for you guys. Bounce a couple rounds off his head. He's done. This may be one of the last times we use these Black Ops SMGs. I've been thinking about retiring the weapon for a while, because of all the weapons I use, it packs the least punch. When it works, it's awesome. Like, I love it. But there's just too many times where it doesn't do anything now. Too many things just completely resist it. So... Alright. Oh, okay. Well, that's 2 floors below us, so... Yeah, avalanches work really well. They tend to wreck the ship you're shooting, but, well, I mean, they're effective. Wildly effective. If you have enough delivery systems for them, anyway. Ah, okay. I see. Looks like the methods of getting in there are a bit of a pain. Let's send our assassin over here. You can shoot through that door? I was hoping to catch him with the knife. Alright, fine. I'll stand here. Alright, Swift heads this way. I remember this from last time we ran this, being a spot a bunch of them came up. So, instead, a bunch of us will flood down through it. Hi. Hey, give me a hand with this guy. Wow. Well. Hopefully some of these guys will qualify for martial arts after this. Usually melee is my sticking point. Alright, let's see. Anybody else? Well, I mean, you know, can't do much about that. Alright, I guess that's it. Oh, there's somebody there, too. We should gain some time units for all of this. Oh. Hold on a second. I swear somebody was just shooting at me from over here. What the? Are you really in my way? There was no way we could get past you. You were so fat you blocked the entire stairwell. Huh. Really? No line of fire? Are you sure? Alright, well, I don't know. I guess. I'm so glad they're not hiding in all the little rooms. You ever go around searching through all the rooms in this ship? Ugh. That could hurt. All right. I guess that's the turn. Well, I can't imagine why they'd be panicking. They say that the majority of the council is anti-alien, and yet somehow we find that the MIB are way better funded and equipped than we are. I wonder. Well. Oh, okay, that's the end of the ship there. Fan out. Find them. Right. I hope we get some really... I doubt we'll get anything special for us at this stage in the game from the Osiren boxes, but of all the boxes, theirs are the most exciting. Because you can get some really interesting stuff. You can get a Elenium shard, synth muscles, crazy weapons from much further in the game. Man, your accuracy sucks. I bet you we are going to qualify for more, I bet you we are going to qualify for more martial arts after this. Actually, that wasn't very much melee. Wow, 3 synth muscles straight off, and the Osiren crates. We've got 5! We might actually... I don't know how much it could cost to make a suit, but we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Wow, 9 of them surrendered. Half of them surrendered. Bit different from the last time where we came in all slow and stunning. Cyberweb is hiring. Thought you guys were hanging out in another dimension. Cyberweb is looking for new members. They focus their attention on an underground gang of alien tech lovers called the Whiz Kids. They're located in a semi-legal bar where they conduct the interviews. It's an opportunity to crack down. All right. It's going to require me to come in the sneak. Boy, it's been a while. Alright, get your bulletproof coats on. And the Anzacs were so much more stashed. Okay, yeah, we lost the last one. So this one needs to be equipped. Alright. Alright, so... Oh shit, we don't have taser pistols. I'll have to buy more. The spy pistols that never seem to come up. A pulse pistol. I mean, if we could. Oh, we need to look at the stats on those. Bring a sound gun with you. If it lets you use it, use it. Alright, you guys are loaded up with all kinds of stuff. That's not likely to ever come up. Alright, there you go. Well, you guys can go on a little adventure. I can wait. Alright, fine, let's do this real quick. Ooh, looks like you guys were allowed a whole slew of options here. Alright. Something like this. I need to get more tasers. Man, this feels pretty good as a loadout. Alright. Yeah, I need to buy more tasers, though. Oh, it's a nightclub, like that one mission. That one really cool mission where we went around busting a ton of people. The Hive of Villainy one. I wonder if I could have brought more than 5 people. This might have been an error. Alright, 3 one way, 3 the other. Oh, it's a pinky. Alright. Oh, that guy's got a gun. Oops. Shit, that wasn't very good. How good are these bulletproof coats exactly? There we go. Alright, well. Alright. Where's somebody? Somebody's missing. Both the medical kits are downstairs, of course. Because of course they are. Trade out! Oh, shit, that was a Cybermad. That was another Cybermad. I thought they were here to recruit whiz kids. What's with all the pinkies? Put this down for a second. Cyberweb with a knife. There's something you're not likely to ever see again. Didn't take him down? It did not. Try again. If at first you don't succeed, try again. In the meantime... Ah, good, we got him. I don't think they're anything that I need, though. I don't think these guys are, well, anything, honestly. They're just regular cybermads. I don't like her being up there by herself. But with only 5 guys, it's, well, we're spread a little thin. Three floors is a lot. If I heal this guy, he'll immediately hop up again, won't he? Alright, you guard the doors. Against my better judgment. Hi there. Think they brought any weird tech with them? If they were trying to impress the whiz kids, they must have brought samples of weird tech, right? Boy, we're running out of places the last guy could possibly be. Surprised he hasn't panic surrendered yet. He's got to be up there. Maybe in the office with the fish tank? Alright. Oh, you got a fancy gun. Alright, take him down. Oh, alright. How was that? Okay. No, not really. And a fire extinguisher. Yep, that's like the most common one we've encountered. Oh, Meridian's easy to interrogate. Well, that's nice. Not everything needs to take a million years. Some of these things in my queue for so long. Freight ship, another puzzle piece shape. It hits really hard again. Its range is 30, which is... yeah, annoying. This would be annoying to fight. It's just within the range of things like pikes and stuff. The aggregation of psionic energy is especially powerful. It feeds on negative human emotions, converting psionic energy into ectoplasm. Oh, it does it? So this is an ectoplasm engine. All you need to do is bring lots of people by for it to chew on, and you have an unending source of ectoplasm. We could let it feed on some of our agents if we ever get short, right? Its hunting strategy is to induce fear and drain them of mental energy while they're paralyzed in terror. It only responds reliably to violent energy bursts and psionics. Or lots of bullets. Those work too. Alright, 3 hours. Okay. Alright. I want to build thunderstorms, but we're so short on alloys, I'm afraid to spend them. I could start making the pikes, though. Oh my gosh! I don't want to use these. No, never mind. I do not like these. 7 alloys per missile? Why would anyone do that? That's insane. I was expecting it to cost like 1 Illyrium or something. But no. That's completely out of the question. Alright, Man, there's so many things I want to make. I'm gonna build these. I'm just gonna do it. I want them. I've wanted them for a long time. I'm just gonna have them. Okay, this is the Iron Fist. I need to test it. We're just gonna get a look at it before I make any decisions. Okay? So we've saved, and all we're gonna do is launch it and decide what I think of the thing. Okay? I'm gonna give it 2 afterburners. We don't have any electronics yet. Actually, I think the radar thing is... Alright. Oh. Sorry, I guess you just can't let a couple of dogs pilot it. No, it needed 2 pilots, that's what it was. Okay, that's fine. Here, have another one. I guess it requires advanced pilots? Look, somebody in here's gotta count. One of you has to have pilot training, right? No, wait, that's wrong. Okay, yeah, that. No, you over there, settle down. It's got a good radar space, sure. Alright. Oh, no, this doesn't count. I can't see the... Alright, hold on. A unit left outside? How is a unit being left outside? Oh. Mission aborted, minus 200. Alright, hold on. Oh, yeah, hold that thought. Hold that thought. Hold... Oh, no. I just want to test one thing. I just want to see... Oh, my gosh, look at the radar range on this thing. Didn't do it much good. I think I missed 2 Men in Black ships I shot down. Alright. So, it seems to fuel very quickly. I don't know how much Zarbite it's burning up. Okay. Now. It does not have doors. It does not have doors. It has an open hatch on the roof. which is nice. I do like roof access. Um, but you can only really come out of it on one side, and the doors are wide open. Where is the stuff? Oh, we didn't bring any stuff. I can't tell where the stuff pile is. If the stuff pile's over here, that would be better. If the stuff pile is like over here, I won't like that very much. I don't know. 2 extra guys, and it flies faster. I mean, those are both good things, but I mean, this could have held way more than 18 people. Look at how much space we have in here. We could have easily fit another few guys. I don't know. The Sky Marshal lets me deploy from 3 different directions. And I can use the Sky Marshal for cover. This, I can't really use this for cover. And it's open. I mean, it's just straight up open. At least the Sky Marshal has that little thing behind it that kind of gives you some cover. These are just... anyone could just fire a rocket in here. Like, if I try to run around and there was a guy with a rocket, let's say I shot and missed and this guy had a rocket launcher, he could just immediately rocket right into my crew. Lots of the problem must have alloy refinement. Yeah, but I don't. I don't know where it is. I've been searching all up and down that tech tree. I am running the Xcom Files. That's the mod. I have a couple little mods, but I'm probably going to remove those. They were for YouTube. Basically, they just removed a little bit of the nudity and stuff. But they seem to have broken more of the art assets than they should have. So I'm probably gonna reinstall it and kick those out. Yeah, Xcom Files is top tier. I don't... From an alien base? Holy crap! We haven't even had one of those spawn. You sure that I can't just find it off like the Men in Black or someone? Cyberweb, somebody should have. Anyway, I don't like it. I feel like I've been cheated out of a massive amount of alloys to build this thing. Like, it's right on the edge of being good. Like, it's borderline. But, because it does give you 2 extra guys, which is nice. Particularly if I was doing a base invasion, that would be nice. Yeah, well, I could use... Well, does the Iron Fist give any advantage to doing the underwater? Because it's still going to put you on, like, 7 guys in a sub, right? It's faster. I could give it 2 afterburners, and it would move very fast. But it doesn't have a gun. Again, like, if you put a cannon on it, I'd be like, alright, well, at least it keeps my troops safe from airborne threats, small ones. But it doesn't have a gun on it, no cannon. It doesn't... Oh, okay, the deep missions with subs. Okay. Well, that's nice, at least. That's 2 extra guys is not nothing. I don't know when the next vehicle shows up. I have no idea when I'm going to get another vehicle. I'm going to pass on this one. Like, it really is borderline. I really do feel like I got ripped off of a ton of alloys because I'm not going to use it. I like the roof access, but no. No, I don't like this vehicle. So, um, I can't even scrap it to get the alloys back. Ah. Ah. I can't think of any use for it. I mean, I could use it as a radar ship, but I already have a radar ship. No, it's no good. It's junk. Man, it looks cool. Alright, hold on. I've got 2 people to transport to the marsh here. We've got 1 AI we made and 1 hybrid. Let's see. Bio enhancement for you. Martial arts training for you. And as people heal from their injuries, there'll be more options. We need TNIs, we need cyclones. We've needed them for a long time. I want these. I want a lot of things. I need you get a lot out of the pistols when you do that. I'm not going to use you. Alright. I'll make a little bit of that. Ooh, man, that's expensive. A little bit of that. What else do I need? I guess I need this. At least these are relatively cheap. And this is probably the most important one. Alright. And this is going to absolutely brutalize my stock of remaining alloys. And we're going to get ourselves robot bodies for the AIs. And the best part is AIs never spend time in the hospital. Well, except when they completely die, but, you know, then you fix them. Yeah. That should help alleviate the number of wounded. Having the 4 bots able to run around. I'll have 5 bots, so I could have 4 bots and a tank. But they also need to practice their reactions and, you know, all their other stats. A bunch of my guys are going to recover so they can go out and do more stuff. I think that's just bio enhancement on those guys. Man, I need to be able to make my own titanium. I have a good amount of money. The labs will come on next month, and I'll buy a crap ton more scientists. I don't have the alloys to go any further. You know what I'm going to do? I've been meaning to do this for a long time. I'm going to construct some additional bases. So I'm going to put one down here in the desert. I had a name, and now it left me. It just left my head. Oh well, I don't know. That should be under Cheyenne Mountain, but I put it here. Alright. Hangar. Yeah. Hopefully we don't get attacked before construction is done. That happens sometimes, and you lose the whole base. You know, they sent a bunch of... The Syndicate had sent a bunch of little things flying around, and they didn't find my base because they didn't attack me. Disappoint. There you go. And of course, a large radar. I kind of really do want to stick, because the small radar have a 10% chance. Oh, never mind. The small radars suck. For some reason, it must have been a different mod. There was a different mod where the small radars were way more effective than the large ones. So you'd build a small one and a large one, and then, you know. Ah, right, of course. I'm not going to do that until later, but we should put the virtualized headquarters in the drone bay. Like all the others have. Once we get lasers, I'm going to put in laser ones as well. But we don't have those yet. Anyway, this is good. Another radar base. I can put a Raven or something else in. And I'm going to do it again over here. Okay, there you go. Same basic design. It's a good design. Generally, there are only 2 lose conditions to the game. The big one is you fall behind on the tech tree and then you just kind of lose everything. But the other one is a critical base gets destroyed. That's also really terrible. I'll actually set that up before the gym this time. Where's the gym? So, I always like to build my bases defensively and carefully. But yeah, you lose your only base where you produce stuff, or, you know, just a critical base. These would be non-critical bases, at least. Alright. That leaves me with 1 base left. I don't know if it's going to go in Antarctica, or it might just go next door to one of my other bases to provide extra fighter jets somewhere. I'll leave that slot open. Anyway, that's half my cash. And I guess that's going to be it for today. It's still to be the metal fists being... Yeah, the cyber armor punches really hard. Alright, anything else we want to do before we go? We're about to see what Meridian the Hunter has to say. Okay, I guess we can do that real quick. We didn't do the Men in Black yet, so that shouldn't go into hard, because they're hard enough as it is, and aggressive enough as it is. Okay, you've run out of things to do, except produce more Novolons than I'll never need. You've made 280 of the things already. Okay, so about 12,000. I can definitely hire scientists and engineers at this point. Massive high score. Ooh, 3rd award. It's about as good as anyone gets. Alien polities? Our alien enemies come in the forms of multiple species, whose loyalty is heavily controlled, but the galaxy is filled with technological civilizations, of which some remain enigmatic even to our alien sources. Those civilizations may cooperate, fight, or maintain other types of relation with one another. For this reason, some of the aliens who come to Earth may not be part of their society at all, but external collaborators or even the opposite, enemies or parasites of the one who's troubling us. Such visitors are, however, exceedingly rare and unlikely to affect the grand scheme of things. Well, okay then. Doot. Shrapnel rocket. Want to learn how to stick tritanium in it? I mean, it shouldn't be all that hard to figure out. You just stick tritanium shrapnel in it, you know. Just take some tritanium nails and stick it in there. You're done. Alien data slate. Oh, actually, okay, there's one last thing we want to do before we go. There's always one more thing. But no, really, this is, disassembling? No. Do we have the word unpacking? Alright, pop these open. 3 hours. Okay, we got 20 aquaplastics and a bunch of eyeballs that we don't know how to use, hearts and skin. An MIB crate? Ooh, Cyclone, that's actually good. Alright. You know, this wasn't a bad batch. Depending on how valuable the cyber stuff is, it could have even been a good batch. What is this MIB crate? We've never seen that one before. Well, we have to research it. Okay. And then comes the question... Holy shit, they only cost 1 each? Really? We're gonna make these. We are absolutely gonna make these. Okay. Okay. Also, give me that for a second. Where's the MIB crate? Do we not have the facilities to research a box? Wait, where is it? Oh, I'm in the wrong base, that's why. Ah, okay, yeah, fair enough. Okay, there was the problem. So, we'll investigate that. Getting close. I'm sure these improved labs are going to lead to a breakthrough. We'll need to knock this out. I've already saved. Let's just zip ahead and see ghosts. I'll clean that up between streams. UFO. If I don't knock them down, they get annoying. The MIB crate! Protect with alien tech, which makes it virtually impossible to force open without destroying the contents. And a good part of our workshop. We do not have the resources to hack this device. The only option is to be very, very careful when prying it open with industrial machinery. It always uses a unit of Illyrium. Interesting. Well, how hard is it? Good thing we figured out it's explosive before we cut it open. Alright. I'll put 42 guys on the job. Alright. Alright, we got the first workshop over here. That gives them 65 units of space. This base will begin taking the pressure off the other manufacturing base. This isn't everything we want here, but until we get the large workshops, this will just be a little thing. It'll do a little bit of work. Yeah, it's a fast driver, gee thanks. As if I don't have a pile of the... what is this? Oh yeah, one of the bombers. Do you think they're trying to find my base so they can base attack? Oh, we disintegrated it. Do you think they're trying to base attack me? Abandoned. Okay, this is the lab full of spiders. Okay, this will be where we start tomorrow. It's swarming with alien monstrosities. So, we'll have to pay them a visit tomorrow. Anybody else qualify for anything over here? Oh yeah, you. Yeah. Get those enhancements. Red shirts get the blood boosting. It's their special prerogative. Light Cycle, the new bot. Yes. Okay. We don't have TNIs, but we just discovered a pile of Cyclone, which is exciting. Man, there's so many things I need to make, but once I have the bullets, once I get the bullets and stuff, I'll probably make a bunch of TNIs and the like. I never did figure out what the magnokinetic gear was for. Alright. And also, we'll get to find out what those improved labs can do for me. Hopefully, big things. As we work our way through more interrogations. Sometimes when a low psi strength redshirt lives long enough to become good, you shift them into being a full-time pilot. I did that actually. I have a whole bunch of guys that are pilots that have lowish psi strength, but are pretty badass. So those two actually had decent psi strength. Yeah, here's a 13 and a 20. I suppose I could swap these out for better red shirts, though. They were high-end when I gave them the jobs, but high-end has a little bit of a different meaning these days than it did back then. Hornet Facilities missing a pilot. Flexo here. He was a veteran of many epic battles. Hold on. Flexo, go over there. They're short a pilot somehow. Okay. Well, see, they're not a liability. They just don't go on certain missions. You keep them away from anything that's got psionics, and they continue to be amazing. Also, they're the expendables. But yeah, pilot's a great job for them, too. Yeah. Yeah, I've yet to see that actually work for me. The piloting never seems to, okay, I don't remember what button it is, but it never seems to trigger for me. Anyway, I'll probably clean this up, and then, I'll probably clean up the haunted house, and then we'll do that tomorrow. We'll start off with that, and then who knows where it goes from there. Maybe it'll give me a break for all my agents to heal up and the new labs to finish. I can dream, right? You just give me 25 days of peace, everyone heals up. Not very likely. It's alright though. We'll have new chassis. We'll finally have titanium ammo restocked, and then we'll have these... titanium ammo actually makes way faster than I expect. I thought it would take a lot of time. Those darts take forever to make. But the ammo, you just bang on it with a hammer into the right shape and you call it good. Actually, ammo manufacture is fascinating. I think my favorite thing with that was... I don't remember the exact time period. I want to say it was around the Revolutionary War, but I might be off. They built a tower. And the idea was they would drop lead into water from the tower, like inside it. And this would create a nice ball shape. This would let them rapidly produce a bunch of perfect, more or less perfect spheres for their bullets. So that's how they manufactured their bullets at that time. And I'm like, I would have imagined you'd just pour molten metal into a mold, but that admittedly does sound like a very fast and efficient way to manufacture. I would have never thought of it. A lot of manufacturing's fascinating. Even tin cans are kind of fascinating. All the engineering that goes into them. Melting lead by the campfire to make your own bullets, but you'd have to bring all this lead with you. Unless you're melting down bullets you've already used to reform them, which, you could do that. Anyway, until next time, and every time, there are no quiet months in XCOM. This is Hadriex signing off. Bye. Hi ho, it's off to work I go.